Good evening. Hello. How's everybody doing this evening? Come on in. Hello. You know what? Check and make sure I got my credit. Hello. Capria? Capibra? Hello. How are you doing this evening? Where are you calling from? Or where you typing from? Can't even talk. Hello, Sherry. Hey. How is everybody this evening? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Landon. Hey, Bluke. Always good to see you as well. Always good to see you as well. Bluke, I had a good time last night, let me tell you. I woke up kind of refreshed, surprisingly, because I had no idea. Where is my shea butter? You know how we feel about shea butter. Hold on. Let me go get my drugs. You know how we feel about shea butter. Let's see here. Hey, Jaden. Hey, wow, man. Let's see what we got. Okay. SB designated the hard destroyer reptile has breach contained. We are putting in immediate effort to mobile task force. Okay, Landon. How is everybody doing this evening? I love me some shea butter. But I've been traveling, so I didn't need that big thing. So I condensed mine. And then I mix it with a little bit of Vaseline. Get a little, yeah, we go. Because it's still winter, right? And hands are still a little dry. Hey, can I be your mod? So the way my moderating works is, I have Bluke on the line right now. But you have to be a consistent on our lives in order to be a moderator. That's how it works. And Bluke just got moderated. He's been on our lives for probably almost 2 months now. So congratulations, Bluke. And we go live every night. So you'd have to be consistent every night. So shout out to Bluke. He just got his privileges today, actually. Yeah. Blue had me doing some new stuff. I said Blue brought me out of my, took me out of my comfort zone a little bit. I had my first, I slept on live last night. That was my first. I felt like I popped my cherry, okay? And it was nice, actually. It was pretty good. It was pretty cool. Hello, Dancy girl. You're gorgeous. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I am on every live. 2 years. Okay, Haley. What's my favorite color? Right now, I'm really feeling this green right now, actually. My favorite color is usually kind of like a sea green. But most people don't know what that looks like, so I normally just say blue. But yeah. I'm loving this color green. It's giving. So I might need to wear more green in my wardrobe. This is the second green dress I've worn. I wore a green dress actually yesterday too. So I'm thinking this needs to be my color this year. Kind of going along the lines of, I guess, the emerald green and the jades and the... I still need to see Wicked though. I feel like once I see Wicked, it's going to be like, ooh, chef's kiss. Because I keep hearing the song, but I have not seen the movie. Hey, good night. I'd like to see you. You're so beautiful. Hi, Junior. Hello, hello. Hello, my man. Ooh, my man. I like it. Is it Tio Batu? Are you beautiful? Thank you, Tio Batu. Mateo. Yes, yes, yes. All colors suit you. Thank you, Tio. It's so cute. Thank you, Haley. Can I be your mod? I support. Been here for days now. Alondra. I have not seen you, Alondra. This is the first I'm seeing of you in the chat, actually. And I was just explaining that to Haley. I said you have to be on. You have to be a regular. You have to be consistent. And so Luke actually is my moderator for this evening. I have several moderators, actually. I have about 5 or 6, so I don't hand them out very often. I changed my profile. Oh, okay, Alondra. So who were you before, Alondra? I can tell you my old one. So yeah, so Blue just got promoted today, actually, this morning. And he's been on my lives for months now. About 2 months now. And what was I gonna say? And we're twins. We have the same birthday, actually. So I think that's pretty cool. Let's see here. Dancy Girl, I subscribe. Thank you, Dancy Girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, so Blue had me out of my comfort zone last night, telling me to go live and sleep on the live. I was like, who does that? But it was actually kind of cool. I actually slept very peacefully. And funny enough that I started to... I'm thankful she gave me the opportunity to be her moderator. Oh, you're welcome, Blue. And let me show you. I started looking up why people enjoy sleep streams. Like, it kind of made me kind of reevaluate that whole thing because I didn't understand it in the beginning. I was like, why would you do that? Who would want to do that? But once I did some research on it, then I understood it's more so of like there are a couple different reasons for it, but I seen something about being like ASMR, relaxation. So I looked up ChatGPT, and ChatGPT gave me a couple of different scenarios. They said watching someone sleep can have a calming effect, similar to ASMR, autonomous sensory meridian response is ASMR. Slow breathing, gentle movements, and peaceful atmosphere can be soothing. So it's like, okay. Then it says parasocial connection. Fans of streamers, influencers, or celebrities may feel emotionally connected to them, and watching them sleep gives them a sense of intimacy and presence, even if it's one-sided. So it's like, okay. Curiosity and voyeurism. Some people are simply intrigued by the natural state of sleep, especially when it's live streamed. It taps into voyeuristic tendencies where people enjoy observing others in unguarded moments. Companionship and loneliness. So I thought about this one. I said, okay, that makes sense too. Some viewers, especially those who feel isolated, may watch sleep streams as a way to feel less alone, as almost as if they're sleeping next to someone. Oh yeah, I'm almost there. Hey, boss dog, how are you? Then I have monetization and novelty. In the streaming world, some people watch just because it's unusual or part of an interactive challenge. Sleep streamers sometimes have donations set up where the viewers can wake them up with sounds or lights. So I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want to be waking up. I want to sleep really good. Hey, Sean, how are you? Alondra. So who are you, Alondra? Hey, baby, I'm almost there. This boss dog, that don't even sound... You sound like Quincy and, you sound like Q and Mika. That don't even sound like boss dog. And then, I have psychological comfort, which it says watching someone sleep can feel nurturing, like watching over a loved one. It triggers care. It triggers a caretaking instinct in some people. So I thought that was really nice. Hey, Robert. Alondra. I have my brother's pic as my profile pic of me and him. Gotcha. Yeah. So I'm very quite picky about who I pick as moderators. So you have to be on, you have to know the group has to know you in order to become a moderator. So yeah. I have Robertson now, so I have 2 on right now, but I have about 6 or 7 moderators, so it just depends. But you have to be consistent. Everybody has to know you, and you have to be part of the family. Sean, doing good. Good, Sean. You feeling better now? You feel a little bit better about your situation and everything? Do you like to read? If so, what's your favorite book? I love reading, Dancy Girl. I love to read. So right now, I'm reading, and I thank you for reminding me because I've been a little slack this week. I have not been reading like I should. My So these are my books. This is the book that I'm currently reading, Talk Sense to Self, and I need to read some of that this evening because I need to be on chapter 4. So how long is chapter 4? Chapter 4 is how many pages? So it's a little bit of a hike. It's about 30 pages. Okay. Got a little bit of a hike, huh? I need to read that tonight. Start reading it ASAP. And then this book is really, really good. Leveraging the Universe is a really good book. I like self-help books and stuff like that. And then God Works Through Faith is also a pretty good book. So, but my favorite book, I have a lot of books. I feel like one of my favorite books, if you're into, I'm more like self-help and stuff, but if you're looking for something that's, I like The Alchemist. If it's, if you're younger and you're looking for a book that's kind of like a story type of book, I like The Alchemist. It's good. Hold on, let's see what it says. All right, let's see here. Okay. Yes, I'm working on myself to be a better person. I love that, Sean. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Boss Dog is risen. Calm down. You be putting on timeout. Yeah. Mika, I want you to scroll up. Boss Dog thought he was cute for a minute, I guess. You should have seen me put in the chat. Did you see it? It's hidden for everybody else, but I think you can see it. I was like, wait a minute. That threw me all the way off. I said, what? I love Jesus. Amen, Dancy girl. I love that for you. All right, hey, Luke. Calm down. I know you're driving the motor, but if you have a problem with him, saying that she can put him on down. Hi, Mika. Do you love Jesus? I'm more spiritual than religious, but I did grow up in the church. I believe that I do love Jesus. I'll put it that way. Jesus is more so not outside of me. Jesus is inside of me. Jesus is a depiction of us. If we realize that we can do all the things that Jesus can do. So it's a little bit of a reframe for me. Chill out. Blue is good. Hey, Sean. What up, Robert? How you doing tonight? I agree, Mika. You not time that boss dog. Yay. For real though. Like he did nothing wrong. It was funny. Hey boss dog. Relax, everything is for a reason. Yay. Yes. Good evening, my friend. Luke, you relax, bro. I have a question over to you, boss dog. Chill out with that. Hello, is it Lanana? Hello, Lanana. Why are you a sad girl? I'm a follower. Amen, Dancy girl. No speak English. Oh, no. Okay. Well, you can sit and listen to us. I don't know if it translates it for you, but you're more than welcome to stay. Hello, Sarah. How are you this evening? How is everybody? Hello, Leroy. How are you? How is everybody? So, it was fun. Mika, you left early last night. It was good, though. Hi, Sarah. We actually slept on the live last night. As crazy as that sounds. I actually slept pretty good, though. I got about 4 hours. I think I slept from like 4 to 8 something. And then I got up at 8:30 or something. I got up, I think. Why are you leaving, Mika? You didn't text old boy? Is he coming? Hey, Jerry. Well, that hair smells. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Daddy, sorry, typo. I meant Pookie. Who Pookie? Hi, Robert. You like Victoria's Secret? Like a Victoria's Secret model, you mean? Okay. I'm cool with that, too. Victoria's Secrets. Because the secret is on who? Because Victoria was made by a dude. Let's see here. Asia, I love hearing fire department. Did you hear one in the background just now? I hear one, actually. Do you? That's interesting. Why do you love hearing the fire department? Because I hear him as you're saying that. I don't think you can hear him, but I hear him. That's interesting, though. Everybody has their things, right? That they enjoy or they like seeing or hearing. ASMR, sirens, people like watching people eat. People like watching people sleep. People like all kinds of stuff, right? It's just interesting. The things that we gravitate to. Are you going to be here for more than an hour? Yes, Sarah. Absolutely. I plan to. I was on last night all the way until this morning. I did a 10-hour live last night. So I don't intend for this one to be this long, I'm not sure. Teddy chill, sorry. Typo even happens. Who's Alondra? Is Alondra, was that, man, I gotta work at 8 to 41. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Understandable, Mika. Have a good evening, then. We will miss you. But yeah, I stayed up till it was 10. It was a 10-hour live. Let me see what time. It was 10 hours long, and I think we got off about, I want to say close to almost 10 a.m. I think it was long. It was the longest I've ever done, but it was fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And let's see here. Yeah. Almost 10 hours, I believe. Yeah. It was good, though. It was fun. You said you are going, Mika. Yeah, I think Mika said she's got to work early in the morning. So she's not going to stay on too long with us this evening. Do you have any questions for me, Aysia? Sean? Do I have any questions for you? So how are you making yourself a better person? You said you want to take some time to work on yourself. How are you doing that? Stop saying daddy. My brother got mega mind. My brother got mega mind for it. I don't know what that means. Communication. I have no idea what that means. Look at this. No bad words, Mika. That's good for Mika. That was really clean for Mika, actually. Okay, trying not to commit to a girlfriend yet. Good. That's really good. For Mika, friendly, for real though. All right, Alondra. Understandable. That's good, Sean. And what have you learned about yourself in this time frame? Because it's been about what? About a day. It's a Bible verse. You are loved with an everlasting love. Amen. Hello, my man. How are you, my man? Let me see here. How was everybody this evening? Don't forget to like and subscribe. I am 47 subscribers away from 4,000. So don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Boop, 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 boop. I am 47 people away from 4,000 subscribers. I would like to get that tonight. That would be amazing. That would be a good end to a good day. Y'all see my fishnets? Yeah, yes. Look. I like these because they're look like little bows. So I went out tonight, y'all. My friend's birthday was today. So we went out to eat. I haven't seen Q yet. I don't know. Did Mika message him? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sarah. We gotta go find him. Somebody message him. Get him. Oh, okay. Mika said she did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do talk to some girls, but we just talk a lot. Sean, what do you do? Do you work, Sean? Do you work? No, I don't. Okay. Gotcha. Cooking. What you cooking, my man? What you cooking? Like y'all messaging. I'm tired. I bet, Mika. Hospital stuff ain't no joke. That's a lot of work. Okay, think about it. That's one. That's one. What you cooking, my man, though? What you cooking? What happened to Boss Dog? You still in here? You left. He said something really weird, though. I don't know what's going on with Boss Dog. I don't know if him and his wife, like, broke up or something. I don't know. Because his message was real random. Hey, Q, I just want to make sure you didn't switch places with Boss Dog. Because that was weird. Sarah been looking for you. Yeah, he was doing some weird stuff. We was like, he was talking like you and Mika. If you scroll up, you might be able to see it. I was like, who this? I'm convinced that maybe they not together no more. Or something happens when you take away somebody's wrench. I don't know what it is. Y'all turn into different people. Y'all turn into different people when the wrench go away. That's what I do now. Each my favorite color lipstick is red lipstick or red lip gloss. Oh. Okay, Sean. I see you, Sean. And what is it that you, I know what you like for women to have. What is it that you have, Sean? He said, I don't talk like Boss Dog. I didn't say you talk like Boss Dog. I said something happens when y'all lose the wrench. Because he started saying something like he about to bust in the. I mean, he was talking like y'all talk. Like you and Mika talk. He was like, I'm about to nut. Don't sometimes. I was like, who are you talking to? Who? Am I cooking? Oh, pasta and shrimp. Oh, yummy. Sounds good. Robert. Oh, he didn't even look at the message. Right. So scroll on up there. Because you can, I think y'all can, even though I'm already live and y'all just popping out, can't you scroll up in the chat and find it or no? Q feeling a little like, I'm the same. Yes, Q, we realize that you're the same. We got that. Understood. But what I'm saying is, Boss Dog has been changing ever since his has been removed. It's almost as if, like maybe him and his wife are not together anymore. Because remember, he used to just have like a little, like purple symbol with like an R in it, right? And then something changed, and then he put his picture up, and then he's been talking a little differently. That's what I'm saying. Just observing these things, you know? Could be energetically, it could be spiritually, I don't know. I just, you know, I'm not going to claim overthinking. I'm just observing. I put on a little makeup today, y'all. You see, I got a little makeup on. I did have some lip gloss on. I mean, I always have lip gloss, you know. We don't ever not have lip gloss, but let me put on some red lipstick. Since Sean don't have no girlfriend right now. Sean said he working on himself. So I said, okay, good, Sean. So what is it that you bring to the table, Sean? What is it that you can provide for your lady friends, so that they know that Sean is out here to be able to take care of them? Can you take care of a woman, Sean? And how can you take care of a woman if you're not working, Sean? How can you take care of a woman? Well, if it isn't Asia, hello, Dean. What's good? Hey, hey, hey. Where is Chief? Chief is late. Did he say he wasn't coming tonight? Well, you said the N word. I love Sarah. I promise you I do. Sarah's my girl. She gonna keep y'all in line. Y'all mess around and put Sarah as a, she gonna have a wrench. Boss I've been saying it. No, he was not. No, he was not. That didn't start until, I don't know, maybe a week and a half ago. Cause it used to be, oh, my wife. My wife. We was in I always think it's a little weird that they live in a hotel. But you know, I don't know. The hotel in Fort Lauderdale. So I was like, I'm like, did his house burn down or something? I was like, is he one of them like casual, you know, like the house got flooded or something? I don't know. Then remember he said he met his wife at homecoming or something, right? They met in homecoming, kissing in the locker room or something. And then all of a sudden now he all about me. I was like, where did that come from? That's cause y'all do all this stuff in the chat, I think. And he's feeling it, I think. Or am I overthinking this? Or am I over, no, I don't feel like I'm overthinking it. But what I'm saying is, have I missed the signs? If you say Boss Dog been the same, he been trying to get at me. Have I missed the signs then? What's up, Robert? That's not makeup, that's make down. Let me stop. He always gotta come back. Cute. I cannot with y'all. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Yes, Dean. Sleeping Beauty. So if you all were not here last night, I did my first ever live sleep stream. I was got the idea from Luke, actually. I don't know if he's still on, but it was good. Good. What's going? Let's see here. Okay. Let me see. What you cussing at me for? Aggressively, hey. Sarah will be blocking everybody. Oh, that's what y'all. Don't cuss at me, ma'am. You know who the queen of this castle is, right? Just so we're clear. No cussing at me. All right, let's see here. Oh my goodness, what are you guys saying? I'm not trying to get what's going on in my chat. I don't know what happened, but I'm back. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Sean. Remember me? We asterisks, honey. Asterisks. Gotcha, Q. I missed that part. Oh no, must be the ponytail, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Sarah, I see. Wait, is y'all, I can't deny that person. I don't know where they stay or even know them. What you talking about, Deem? I don't get it. If you want to say that. Cute. You stupid. You stupid. What did you talk about? All I know is he keeps talking about this mission. I said, I don't know what the mission is. I don't know. I be thinking, I never seen Star Wars. I never seen none of them Star shows. I thought he was he was just a little different. And I just like, whatever mission you talking about, he can go on himself. What's the mission for tonight? Is that what the mission is? How is he? Who? Sitting on somebody's chin? I missed all of that, Q. I promise you I did. I missed all of that. I missed all of that. My man. That's what I thought. You can't. Never mind. I'll say never mind. All of y'all is a little feisty. Sleeping live. No, no. It wasn't in that regard. I didn't fall asleep on live. I intentionally slept on live. That's what I'm saying. Like I intentionally, I turned this light off here, turned the back light on, and literally slept on the live. And I did it because Blue thought he said it was a good idea to gain watch hours, which I was like, I don't know about that. But after I did it, I actually did some research on it, and turns out it's pretty popular. It's essentially like an ASMR. So they said that watching someone sleep is a calming effect for people. It slows down their breathing, gentle movements, and it's peaceful atmosphere. So it's kind of like the rain video I made the other day, but it's actually like watching me sleep on live. It says fans of streamers, influencers, and celebrities may feel emotionally connected to them, and watching them sleep gives them a sense of intimacy and presence, even if it's one-sided. Curiosity. Some people are simply intrigued by the natural state of sleep, especially when it's live streamed. People enjoy observing others in unguarded moments. Companionship and loneliness. So people who are by themselves and lonely may watch the streams to help them sleep as well, and then let them be not as lonely, and they'll feel like they're sleeping next to somebody. And then watching someone sleep can feel nurturing, like watching over a loved one or like caretaking for somebody. So I was like, oh, because like when you see a baby, like you just watch them sleep, or like when my dog, when he was so cute, I was like, oh, and I could watch him sleep. And so I guess it's essentially the same thing. So I just thought that was really interesting. All right, Mika. It's something on my end. Okay, Sean. Asterisks. What is that? No. Big D to an asterisk. No, asterisks. Like instead of saying the actual word F-U-C-K, then you would say F, the little asterisk sign, C-K. So we know what you mean without you actually saying the actual word. That's what I mean. Like perfect, F-K. We understand what Mika means by F-K. You don't gotta say nothing else. Sarah. Bye, Sarah. You're leaving early tonight, honey. Good night, Sarah. Quincy, R.I.P. At age, I swear you be catching only. I'm his own. You try to make a Quincy. Hey. Cheating on me with who? Kabla. Is it Kabla? Hello? Kabla. You aren't talking to me, buddy. I'm just on the side. She calling you by your first name. Would you like to be called Quincy? Does that do something if we call you by your full name, Quincy? How are you doing tonight? Oh, you were watching, but you didn't say anything. Okay. Did that do anything for you, like watching somebody sleep though? I feel, and I'm asking men because, like, you know, we'll like turn over and like y'all be staring. So I'm just asking, like, what does that do for y'all though, specifically? Because we do know, we be like, why is you looking at me like that? Because y'all will have these random stares at us, and we be like, what? Checking flights to Houston. Is it freaky? I don't think it's freaky. It wasn't freaky though. It was peaceful. It was quiet. I feel like I could chop it up and put it back and see how many people just watch it. I'm just trying to see. Hey, is it Kabla? I can't. Apologies if I'm not saying that right. You were sleeping so peacefully. I just wish I could have been holding you. Okay. We can't. Doing good. Still searching, but being a good person. That's good, Sean. We are so proud of you, Sean. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Why you say oh fudge? I want some baked apples. I'm hungry. Baked apples? Like baked apple pie? Or baked apples? Q is fine, Asia. Asia, any more questions? Any more questions for Sean? What did you say that you were doing? What did you bring to the table? Did you say? Still searching on being a good person. What do you consider a good person, Sean? You don't. Okay, so you may not watch her sleep, but you will like stare at her during the day though. But see, you probably haven't seen. Have you been in love, Q though? I think did I ask you that before? Because you've been in a situation for a long time, but have you been in love? Yeah, for me, it gives me a peaceful state of mind. Okay. Gotcha, Dean. Full comment to me. Full comment to me. Yeah, so do you, what do you consider a good person, Sean? Hello, Dancy girl. No, the baked apples, homemade. If you haven't tried them, they're delicious. You make them like you make peach cobbler. Okay. Mika's back. Hey, Mika. Or whatever a girl likes. It's not whatever a girl likes. It's kind of like what you have to know what you're looking for. You have to know what you want. I feel like that's the part that a lot of us overlook. Like, what do you want? And a lot of times, if you say what you want, you can most likely get what you want. But most of us don't even know what we want. So, that part. It's simple stuff. And believe it or not, I feel like this world that we live in, you really can't screw it up. Like you can mess up, but you know most of the things kind of correct themselves over time. So you really can't really screw it up. So you might as well just go out there and live it. You can make mistakes, and people will say certain things, and then they get over it, and you keep living your life and be just fine. So go ahead and do whatever you want. Just go live your life, okay? Live your life. Now, if you go robbing banks and doing something illegal, I didn't tell you to do none of that. I just said go live your life. Romantic love or BDSM training. You keep talking about this BDSM training. Let me find out. Sean, you don't, are you spending a lot of money, Sean? Sound like you're gonna be broke. You're gonna need a lot of money. I'm not gonna stare at you. That's why you sleep all though. Why would you think it's weird? I don't think it's, when I say staring as in like when you see something that you just think is like so pretty, or something like you haven't seen before. So it's like you just kind of like almost like mesmerized, not like staring like creepy stalkerish like, but just like wow. Or like say you were like really like somebody for a long time, and they finally give in, and they finally say, okay, yeah, let's do this. And you're like, man, oh, look. Like, she's right there. She's right there. Like, after all that time, she's right there. Like, how could you not, like, just look over and just be like, That's all I'm saying. So, not creepy. Or, if not, that's what I want my man to do, okay? You better know the prize you got. Play with me. Right. I'm serious though. Live your life. But I'm saying, you see what's happening in the government. Everybody getting away with everything. Shoot. Y'all better laugh. Think fast. Get your spiritual up. I would say get your money up, but I don't think that matters. Spiritual trumps money anyway. So get your spiritual up. The only laws that are really concrete are the laws of the universe, not the man-made laws, the laws of the universe. So the ones who are able to outrank those, because they know what time it is, they know how to use what they have, and they know it's like that don't even matter. That don't even matter. Once you realize you defy all that stuff anyway. That's how they feel that they're invincible, because they understand the spiritual stuff. Like if you knew that you were God-made, you're not man-made, right? You're God-made, right? So if you're God-made, what can you do? And God tells you can do anything, you can have anything. You are infinite in this world. Then anything I say goes. Anything? Done. Right? He's like, when people say something to you, like, child, do you know who I am? Do you know who my daddy is? Right? Done. You just grew 6 feet. Just on that. I'm just on that. Hello, Elvison. Hey. 2 nights in a row. I love it. Hello, my cat. My purr was not enough. I didn't do my exercises today. 11th commandment, thou shalt not mess with big game, or thou will face serious consequences. Yeah, I'll be mesmerized watching you, Aysia. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna skip it anyway, Mika. I can see Asia on the edge of the bed, full yoga pose, staring. What? Why would I be in a full yoga pose staring at somebody? I didn't say him. I didn't say me staring at him. I said vice versa. Him staring at me. Him staring at me. I'm more in love than yesterday. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Elvison. You understand it. You're beautiful, very beautiful. Thank you. Can you bounce back? Better bounce like a cat. Awesome. Why are you trying to smack somebody? You wanna have a cat fight? You know that's what men like is cat fights. We don't do cat fights over here. I had to refresh to see Mika's comments. Did you see them now? Hey, Ace of Spades. I would like to speak to you in private. What would we talk about? What would we talk about? Hello, Misfit. I don't. I'll break it up and say, fighting for. Right. What are we fighting for? Because who? You make me fall in love. Thank you, Elvison. Keep telling y'all don't look in these eyes. Gone. That's why I try to be a little far back so you don't look directly into them. It's only been a day, Elvison. You just joined last night. Hey, Misfit. Keep more like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. What are we talking about? Do men make alter egos? Do y'all have alter egos? I'm not snacking on anything. We went out for dinner this evening, so I had a black bean burger and soup to fries. It was alright. It was alright. So, no snacks on nothing. Now we done been through this. I'm not gonna say it again. What are we talking about? Alter ego for what? Alter ego for, like, maybe not a Leo, because y'all have a different presence about you. You kind of walk into the room and think y'all own the place, so it doesn't necessarily apply to Leos, I don't think. But for other signs who may feel a little timid or a little shy and need to create a different kind of personality in order to, either get the job, get the promotion, go after the girl, that kind of thing. So that's why I said you have alter ego. And then women do it when we go out from time to time and say, hey, who am I going to be tonight? Because I'm in a different city, different country. I probably won't see these people again, so then we have fun. Okay, who are you tonight? I was like, I'm Sasha. I was like, okay, Sasha. So you create a story. And it's also kind of like role playing. Yeah. So alter egos are essentially like role playing. So, do you role play? Look in the mirror. Chill 1 minute, then a monster when he needs to be. Right, like Mr. like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, or like the Hulk. Yeah, like somebody completely different. Somebody completely opposite than your normal, you know. Is Mika fighting herself? Did I miss something? I'm dating, Deem. I already told you I'm outside. I am outside. Okay, bet. You can Miko here fighting herself. My alter ego is someone who likes RC Cola over Pepsi. Okay, Misfit. Okay. That's different. I prefer role playing in the bedroom. If you're role playing, who would you be? Come find me now. Yeah, I don't know about that alter ego. Regular me is cool enough. That's such a Leo response. Such a Leo response. What's your mom? Aysia dating a guy from Dubai. She fancy, yeah. Who is from Dubai? I didn't see no. Hello, my man. I didn't see nothing about nobody from Dubai. I'm still mad at Q talking about what Boss Dog said. I didn't catch none of that from Boss Dog though. I didn't catch none of that. All I know is like report to the mission. And then what does he mean by that when he says that? Y'all don't know either? Or let me know. Because I missed that part. That's the only part I don't know what. He's like, where we going? What's the mission for tonight? I'm like, huh? What's the mission? I don't know. His hair. Hey, Lord Calvin. Yes, last night was very late. I think I want to say I actually laid down at 4 a.m. I was like, okay, it's 4 a.m. I got to go to bed. So I slept from 4 a.m. to like 8:30. So I slept for like 4.5 hours. I'm just playing. Bet you outside, I'm outside. That's how you feel. You gonna match my energy? That's fine. Go ahead and match it. You can attempt to match it if you want to. Your matching is just going to leave you unfulfilled. But you are more than welcome to try. Oh, don't be brokenhearted. I got you, boo. I think he means to like serve you or something. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, maybe so, Luke. That guy's. Mika, your lip is busted right here. You okay? I see a little scratch over your eye too. You okay? I'm gonna pull up on you and your so-called date. I'm gonna knock his ass out. Why must men be so physical? How do you not know how to handle your emotions? Because you see me on a date with somebody and now you automatically want to fight somebody. Why would you do that? Because remember, we talk about this all the time. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. So why would you intentionally beat up somebody who you don't even know, who's not in the wrong? Because they didn't do anything wrong. If you know I'm out, who's gonna pay the big billing? If I saw you on a date, I'd pull up a chair. So now you trying to be a third wheel? Like, now y'all beating people up and third wheeling people? Sheesh. Men are protective. When someone threatens your family or loved ones, it goes there. Could you use that job? I'm sorry, y'all, for how I behaved tonight. It's alright, Mika. But he's doing something wrong. He's trying to take my bait. He's trying to take. Why are you bored, Mika? Mika, do you have an alter ego? I think women have more than men do. We know he comes. You're like, dang, he don't know nothing, huh? You got a secret handshake and everything. So now remember the other night on the live? We be having these. There is nothing worse than people having all these hidden jokes that you don't know. They're cracking up between because they know them and you don't know them. The worst. The worst. I just know if we all ever meet and we play like a game like charades, Mika and Q cannot be on the same team. That's what I know. Or we play taboo or something, y'all can't be on the same team. Because they're twins. Yeah, I did. Lizard brain is a real statement. Lizard brain. They're willing to be destroyed. It's our best friend. I don't like you. I'm like 50 Cent, I didn't die. Mika on my team is mandatory. No, because I feel like y'all gonna be competitive. Are you competitive, Q? Who is competitive in the chat? You must have been there. Dang, why you do that to look like that? See, she already know. She already know. Now, as much as you, bro, be stalking your exes, like, he ain't good for you. Leave him, be with me. Y'all are funny. Did y'all answer my question though? Mika said you have alter ego. I gotta get comfortable. I feel like I want to come out in this dress. Y'all see my dress? Oh, wait. It's cute, right? It's cute. Oh, and look, my fishnet. Ooh. Hey, Chief. good. Luke, you sound dumb. My ex knows how not to play with me. Trying to spin the block. He won't spin another one. Yes! Oh my gosh, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. Luke became moderator. Yay! Woo! I forgot. I did that this morning. Yeah. So congratulations to Luke. He became moderator. Y'all give him his props in the chat, please. Hey, Cass. Dear girl. Dress looks fine. Thank you, Cass. Hey, Chad. Mika. One time for the one time, sis. 100. Damn, your lips and your lipstick is popping. Thank you, Jake. It's good, Kimika. He is. I've been working. I see it. I see it. I see it. Blue, you still in here? Maybe he's gone. Anyone thirsty? I don't know. Just got home. $10:30. Wow, that's late for you. How's your ACL? Aysia, what? Just leave the Oscars? Oh, thank you, Jake. I would not wear this to the Oscars out, but thank you. Make it keep hydrated. How should she keep you hydrated? You should be with the showers, huh? You full. It's not even noticeable anymore, I think. Oh wow, really? That's great. That's great, Chief. I like how y'all did not even congratulate Luke when I say he became moderator. Y'all don't even say nothing. Y'all like that stink. Why are you gonna ask how and we all know it? How what? Luke has been unofficial moderator. Not really. Not really. All right. Aysia, when Q said he's fully hydrated. Oh. Because he's sucking up all them juices, I guess. So I gotta figure out what I'm wearing tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day trip. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 There we go. Day trip tomorrow. Aysia, you're a great person. Thank you, Sean. I mean, I eat it like it's my last meal. Y'all are just okay. Okay. Luke, are you still in here? Did he pop off? day trip with who? So that's the day trip I was telling you about the other day. The engineer. That's my he left. That's probably because he was it was a long night because he was on my live all night while I was I had my first live sleep stream, Chief. So that's what I did last night. So I was on live for 10 hours yesterday. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. Tired, yeah. I should be more tired, really, because I only got 4 hours. I be making like, you can have eyes rolling in your head and biting your lip. Y'all be saying all kinds of stuff. It sounds like a smut book. Do y'all believe the stuff that y'all say? I mean, you should speak it into existence. I just don't know if it exists. But speak it, honey. Speak it. Speak it. Tell yourself which one here. Were they though? You know, I can't tell you. I can't call it. How would you know? You fell asleep before all of us. Quincy. I'm over here asking him questions. He gone. Gone. How you know my legs were shaking? You was knocked out, sir. It's real and it happened. Okay. Why? What? Why when you say it's real and it happened, I pictured you like a little kid. It's real and it happened. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna think on that, dear. I'm gonna think on that. All right, Mika. Reason I asked is I don't like it. Don't look appropriate. And stop patting it. Huh? What are we talking about, KS? Oh, the hair. Oh, you don't like my island girl. I'm having to brush her. She has to be, you know. We can't let her get what you call it? We can't let her get y'all know who this reminds me of, by the way? You y'all gonna be like, this girl is crazy. Hold on, wait. There's nothing little or small about me or my body. Guess she wasn't making touch his ankles. What? From last night? What are we talking about? You would fell asleep anyway, Q. What do you mean? I just was asleep last night on the live. Just sleeping by myself. What do you mean? What, about him logging off? I woke up earlier, too. You did not see nobody's ankles in the air. You know. Y'all just be lying. Y'all say anything. You ain't seen nobody's ankles in the air. Go back and watch the replay. Go back and watch all of it. It's 4 hours, by the way. Help my watch time. Go watch it. Let me know what minute my legs was up in the air. Oh, because it's a white boy tomorrow? Got a white boy in my roster. He be feeding me pasta and lobster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful love. You teach me how to flirt with a girl in English. Sure. Give her everything she wants. That's how you flirt. Dean. What's the problem, Dean? What is the problem? Y'all like to date multiple people. Why can't women date multiple people? Isn't that only right? Harold, what are you talking about? Nobody's doing any of that. I thought about it though. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Don't worry about it. What was the deciding factor to make you not? No, not him. I just meant in general. Like I could do that today. No. It was my friend's birthday, so it was fine. Now, had she made plans for the night for her birthday, then I might have made plans. But she didn't make any plans. She didn't make any additional plans, I should say. Yeah, you know. Why would it be revoked? Why would it be revoked? For what? Do you not see the melanin in my skin? I'm listening. That sounds crazy because I don't even eat lobster. It's just a song. I like to be well taken care of. That's what I like. Who can take good care of me? Because Q says he wants submission. So you got to be taking real good care of me to submit. For me to submit, you got to be taking real good care of me. He must be talking to you, Mika. He got you hot pockets. You look like a bad Barbie. Thank you. You know who I thought I was for a second? I thought about Y'all remember Y'all remember she was like, the hell was that? Oh, you don't remember that Misfit? Oh, maybe y'all too young to remember that movie. Yes, thank you, Dean. Cause as soon as I put out, cause I usually don't wear it this long. That's exactly what I thought when I'm. Then we talked about submit, and that's what she was doing. She was barking. So I said, you have to really be doing a lot for me to be doing all of that. Would be hilarious. Why would it be hilarious to take me to the hood? Excuse me? Do you know who I am? I'm a chameleon. I fit in all locations. I fit in all areas. You leaving, Mika? Now you want babies, Misfit? You ain't know what I was even talking about. Or you are the baby. Is that what you're saying? Because you didn't know what movie I was referring to. I can multitask. Here's hard multitasking. First day we went to Chinatown. Chinatown. Hey, there you are, Luke. They was telling you congratulations and you disappeared. Luke. Giving you your props for getting the blue wrench and you was nowhere to be found, sir. They said we should take it back. Sexual chocolate, yeah. She's your queen to be. I am. No babies? Oh. I'm putting you in the category with Quincy. You and Quincy don't want no babies. I want 2 children. So, that's a non-negotiable for me. I'm doing work and on live. So I'm not finna type as often. Got it. No thanks, no babies. I need a foot rub. How about compromise? Fine, not 2, just 1. If you can agree on all the other things, you can get. If that's all she wants is 1 child, I could have 1 instead of 2. I'd rather have 2, but I can settle for 1. It's not even gonna be that hard because you're thinking too hard. I think you're missing the point. Even if you had, if your youngest right now was 13, and you would have 1 other one, and the other one is almost out the house, the other one is already out the house, and you have 1, and they treat you like your stepdad, and you have 1, and they know the situation with your mama, with their mama, then essentially you have more babysitters. you ain't even doing the work, because they can be like, that's my child. That's my child. And your son is going, and watch it be a girl. And your son's going to be like, that's my daughter. Well, that's my sister. So it's going to be extremely like, all up on her. You won't even have to worry about it. You don't even have to do no work. And then a daughter's gonna melt your heart anyway, and it's gonna be that's a wrap after that. I believe the children are our future. Yes, Dean. Hey, Dax. Oh no, I thought you already had a birthday, Dax. Happy birthday, Dax. I thought your birthday was last time you was on the live. But okay. Happy birthday. Well, honestly, I want 2 daughters. You want 2 daughters. Do you have any children already, Dean? We can send money to some African babies. No, we can have babies. I love my African babies, though. That's why I'm not gonna turn down the money for the African babies, because the babies need babies. Babies need money. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. I feel special. You're welcome, Luke. Here's a compromise: a German Shepherd. I don't want a big old dog. I just lost my dog. I'm not ready for a new dog yet. Especially not one that big with all that poop. My little dog died in my hands because he was tiny and I could do that. If he was the size of a German Shepherd, with the way the last 4 months of his life were, that would be a lot. Ooh, that would be a lot. He would have to go down sooner. Happy birthday, Dax. Baby, sing me a song by Camila Cabello. Hey, Jerry. So I can walk away. I feel like you have a house full of already ready-made babysitters. The mother included. If y'all's relationship is how you say it is, right? Like if you had somebody else come in, because the way you say it is like y'all not really together like that. But if somebody else comes into the picture and she getting a lot of side eye, somebody lying. Somebody lying. But then you also say you pay all the bills. So if she feels like she's threatened in the regard that her money about to be funny, she gonna be side eyeing anyway. However, people love babies. And so if they love you and you have a baby, they're gonna love that baby. And I'm lovable. What's not to love? Dax had birthday every week. That's what I'm saying, right? I was like, I thought his birthday was last time. Okay, Aysia, I'm gonna watch that movie now. Coming to America. Yeah, 6'4". Yeah, 6'4" legged children. That's too many dogs. Sorry for your loss. Thanks, Misfit. Are you doing the same as last night? I was thinking about it, actually. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Remember that video from TikTok? Side eye is natural between women in that situation. I mean, if y'all are living in the same household, yeah, that's gonna be weird. Kinda. Or are you just gonna pay, unless you wanna pay bills at both houses, it's up to you. I'm not really a sister wife, though. And no, I don't have any children for real, but I do want 2 children. Or 4, 2 boys, 2 girls, or 2 twin daughters. I'll take whatever God gives me. Coming to America. Yeah, coming to America. I used to want 4 kids. I really did. Now I'm like, that's a lot. But yeah, like you said, Dean, like if it was like 2 sets of twins, then yeah, let's get it out the way. Because the more kids you have, the more they say they take care of themselves. You know, the children take care of themselves. And then kids who are by themselves kind of feel lonely. That's what I've heard. Technically, I'm kind of an only child, but not really. If anything, I would need to get tricked into having a kid. Oh no, I don't want to do no tricking. We're not tricking nobody. Like, I'm like, if you want to be with me, then be with me. I don't have to trick you. I don't do none of that stuff. There are 8 billion people in this world. There's no need to do any of that. I'm like, if the person that you're with isn't quite the person that you're looking for, or you are, or you are non-negotiables, your non-negotiables don't mix. There are so many more people in there. Most people just don't want to keep looking. They get discouraged. But just keep looking. Just keep looking. You'll attract the person that you're looking for. Because I truly believe that every new person that I date, I get a little bit closer and get a little bit closer. A little bit closer to my, we're almost there. He's got some good genes in there. But not quite. There's just a little bit, there's a couple little things off. You know, like the puzzle piece almost fits in there. By the way, y'all missed it. I finished the puzzle. Do y'all want to see it? Hold the lights off. I finished the puzzle, by the way, this morning. So I take life like a puzzle. The piece almost looks like it fits, but it doesn't quite fit. And that's just life. But there will be a piece that fits in there perfectly, yeah? And then that's your person. But you can stay with the wrong person for a long time, but that puzzle piece doesn't fit no matter how much you want to make it to fit. So goddamn misfit. They're going to end up on the morning show. Aysia be leaving the trailer broken. It's perfect. I didn't say I left them. I did not say that I left them. I usually give you, like, the benefit of the doubt. I usually, quote unquote, essentially kind of like give you the ball. Like the ball's in your court. But if you don't, not big fan of Johnny Tips. Hey, I am lonely. I like that better, I guess. I had to change my name. Okay, big fan. How are you? How are you doing this evening? Mom is right. No, my mom got me. She said that there are weird people. Mom is right. have to agree with that. Put my hairnet back on. I didn't say I'm running for the good ones. You always like to put words in my mouth. You want Mika want 14. Shoot. Now that'll cause somebody to run. Sheesh. 14. I only want 2. We could talk about 14. You always want to talk about somebody. I don't make anybody do anything. I want children. And so it seems like it's a non-negotiable, so that's essentially what happened with the last relationship. It's not non-negotiable, so no need to stay in it. Why can't y'all snip? You know what I mean? Like it costs like $700 for y'all to snip it and reverse it, if you want to, dude. And if you want to reverse it, it's $700. Ours is so much more intense. Let mom and grandma know they were having 2 little people soon. Okay. Love. You want me to put you to sleep next? All right, let's see what you got. Please read my fortune. When is your birthday, Misfit? Did we not do yours? You're supposed to let them outside. If you stop talking and listen, you learn something. Okay, Dean. Always. Because there's always something to learn. But I'm going to stop that. Because then y'all can't fend for yourselves. We're doing it again. I'm doing what, Leroy? What does that mean? Just don't look into my eyes, I tell you. That's the only disclaimer I have for you. Just don't look into my eyes. I cannot bring you back. That's okay, I'm nearsighted. What? You said something about your fortune, Misfit. What did you mean? What did you mean? Does that scare you, Q? I'm always looking to teach. Actually, I don't necessarily want to teach. I feel like I would not like to have to train. However, there's some training that has to be done. Just like when you put on a new pair of shoes, you gotta break them in first. Yay, Mika! That's so great. And it's early, it's midnight, so I can go to bed. Look at God. Won't he do it? Y'all going to bed with me? Because I'm ready to go to sleep right now. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the headband reminds me of fortune teller. Oh, okay. Scared now. Would probably annoy me. Anyway, I think you're pretty. Hey, hip hop, where you been? You just joining us? Or you've been silent in the background? It would probably annoy you. Why would it annoy you? Because two people can't be masculine at the same time, right? Teaching is very masculine in nature. Thank you, hip hop. Thank you, Dean. What do you mean? What's wrong, Dean? That would be one big bed. Oh. I have to be mindful of what I say to you all in here. Because y'all will take it and go somewhere else with it. Okay. Mika, you be sniff testing. How do you know? That creeper back yet? Hey, get gooder. What creeper? Teaching. Q. You said I would annoy you if I was teaching all the time. That says it's kind of a masculine nature, teaching. Hip hop. Yes. Nothing love. Okay, Dean. That weirdo dude from last night. I vaguely remember who that was, but I don't remember who that was. From last night? Who was that? You remember Q? I don't know. Who? No. That's crazy, right? That it was last night and none of us can remember his name. Maybe Bluke remembers, maybe? How you gonna get Jamal out of me? Specifically. What is it that you can teach me, Q? Since you don't want me to be Jamal. Mr. Oil, you're down. Oil? That vaguely sounds familiar. Who was that? Hold on. Let me go back and watch. Jody over there, bruh. I didn't tell. Said I didn't. Girl. Brock. Was it Brock? Maybe it was Brock. With patience and persistence. Misfit. What's the I for misfit? That's like the fourth word, right? Why you always getting on here so late? Good. One, because the way that my days fluctuate, I think it's better in the evenings. And then I have a lot of like evening calls that I'm on. And two, because y'all nasty in the chat. And I can't have nobody else watching our stuff. Y'all get real raunchy in this chat. So it's usually better if we do it later in the evening. That's why. You gotta want Jamal out of you, though. You always revert back. Do I? See, how do you know when Jamal's in there? Because I feel like I have to turn Jamal on. And I don't want to be Jamal. I want to be Jade. I like Jade. I think Jade sounds better. But, you know, for women in business, we have to have a masculine side. You know that, right? What is that Jamal that you keep talking of? Like, what part of it that rubs you the wrong way? Get gooder. What kind of name is Mr. Oil Down? Do you think he said Brock? Good night, Mika. Oil. Hey, Speedy. Dean was funny. Robert's funny. I like how all the men know what the other guys are thinking, but I'm just so overlooking the stuff. Raunchy. It does smell like. Huh? You might be onto something, Big Dean. Aysia, I haven't said anything nasty yet. I honestly don't know if you're ready for me to do that. You might be onto something, Big Dean. Oh, such a gentleman. Nah, perfect. Speedy, how are you doing today? I am good, Speedy. Thank you for asking. My friend's birthday was today, so we went out and had some, went out for, dinner. It was good, yeah. Got out the house and, it was about 5 of us ladies, so it was good. Had a good evening. Jamal is the part of you, a part of your ego that makes you feel like you have to teach. How am I supposed to turn it off? And why would you not want to learn? And you like learning, so why would you come for me? And I don't feel like I'm just giving you the information that I know. I don't necessarily feel like it's teaching. I think it may be something that you are thinking I'm teaching. I'm just be excited to talk about it. And I'm like, and did you know? And did you know? And did you know? And there's so and so. And so I think for me, it's more of just an excitement to explore the different things that I've learned, more so than me teaching you like, you have to do this. But think about it, right? But I'm also on this live to teach people other things, right? Generally, when you are in business, you're teaching your personality 5 years ago or 10 years ago. You know, you teach further back before you learn the things that you learned. So that's essentially what I'm doing. And so even on these calls where we're talking, I'm having to teach you because I'm like, I don't want you to be in the same situation, because years from now it's going to come up and you're going to be in the same situation I'm in now. It's culturally, and also just age-wise, there's certain things that you're going to come up that are going to be uncovered, unveiled, like peeling back the layers. As you get older, you'll feel like, dang, why do I feel like this, right? Like right now you're in your 30s, right? So now you're like, okay, I want to do some stuff now, right? But before, in your early 30s, you probably wasn't having that feeling. In your 20s, you wasn't having that feeling. Now you're in your 30s, mid 30s, going into late 40s. Like, hey, I really want to make something of myself now. I really want to see what else there is out there, because I did the things and I was out there and I was outside and I partied and I had fun. And now it's like, well, what else is there? Because it can't just be this, because this is kind of boring now. I done been to all the clubs, I done danced on all the girls, I done drank all the drinks. And it's like the same thing all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like you want to get there faster, right? So by me learning this stuff and teaching it to you, I'm helping you to shave that time off. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what you want me to do? You want me to turn it off? I feel like a woman who knows some stuff is sexy. That's sexy. You want me to be a dumb blonde. That's what it is. Oh my God. Can you help me with this? And I can still ask can you help me with this? That's what you want, right? How do you do that? Like that. Like that thing you just did. Like, how does that work? For real? Oh my God. How you do that, like, wholesale thing? Like, you call people and, like, what do you do? Like, what do you say to them, though? Can you help me with that? Like, how many people do you, like, are you, like, cold calling them? Oh, that sounds so scary. They don't know me. But if they knew me, they love me, but they don't know me, so they might hang up on me. And I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna be, like, terrified. What am I supposed to do? Cat got your tongue. So, we know how to play. I just don't play. I don't play often. But we know how to play. Can you get that off the top shelf? Oh, can you open this? I don't want to break a nail. Can you get that for me? Can you reach that up there? Oh, I can't. I can't reach it. Can you get that for me? Damsel in distress. Oh, I'm just so tired. Oh, I hurt my ankle. Can you carry me? Can you lift me, please? I'm cold. I'm so cold. Oh. But you might be right. I will take that. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I go back and replay Super Bowl Sunday, I might have been a Jamal. Now I gotta go back and I gotta backtrack. I don't want to be. But I like Jamal. Okay, let's see. You ever thought about doing some acting? I don't know. Maybe. Will you teach me, Q? I need your help. Can you show me how to be Jade instead of Jamal? I think Jade would be good because it matches my colors. It's green like this. Will you help me? Pretty please. Oh. Okay. Luke said I'd be great. How much? Why would I stab you? You're my hero. You saved me from becoming Jamal. I'm forever grateful. It's scary one. Nah, I'm good. Gave me crazy ex-girlfriend vibes. and how you play it. That's just the other side of Jamal in there. Those ones be crawling through the window. Nuh-uh. I don't care that much. This is what y'all been asking for. Don't be backing up. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, because that's what they wanted. They wanted this all this time. No Jamal, no Jamal. Now I give it to you. Oh, now you scared. Oh, no. I already told you don't look in the eyes. Now, it would have been better if the hair was still down and I did the whole bit with the hair. And it'd be different. And then also, I didn't quite do the body language like I should have. You know, I should have gave you a little bit more skin. So you can stare. You know, y'all like vampires. Y'all like the skin here. Patricia. What does that mean? You smile, I still wouldn't even know it. I'm not ratchet though. Or crazy. Jamal. Geminis keep you on your toes. Mm-hmm. Always. Always. Miss Vincent. Get it too. But it's not a funny story. They said they did a study on like the psychopaths and the killers, and it's usually Capricorns. It's usually Capricorns. You know, Geminis are overthinkers. We have different sides to us, but we've already thought through the entire plot. And so like it's like, is it really worth to take you out? It's probably not. Because we're going to think about it too much. So I'd rather just keep you here. Because if I take you out, then I got to think about it all the time. I don't have time for that. There's enough going on over here. You're like, oh man, no, I can't do that. Right. If I slash tires, then I might want to, then I might feel bad about it. Then I might want to get them fixed and stuff. I ain't got time. Then he'll know it's me. I ain't got time for that. You're like, what are the chances that, let's see, okay, how does this play in my favor? Never mind. They'll be like, yeah, just find somebody else. Detach from the outcome. So you date somebody else, and then he'll be, then he start looking at you. You go back and play. Right? So I was like, oh, you're right. So we did the Super Bowl thing, and I said I was more Jamal. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be more Jade on the ride. Yeah. I love football. I'm just kidding. I don't love football. I like football. So, like, what's that thing that they're doing? That's a receiver wide, right? What's defense mean? It's 3 points, right? Well, how is it that thing that they just did and it's only 2 points? Why is it not 6 points like everything else was? What's a field goal? J for Harold, Jamal, Draco. I don't like Patricia. Patricia sounds old. Patricia also sounds like my father's ex-wife, so that's definitely out too. Isn't that Patricia's? No, I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing all of that, no. If I was acting, maybe. But no. American Dream Pig. American Dream. Who is Harold? Jamal Javon. Are these Virginia people? How old are they? My cousin Harold died last year. He was in his 60s. That's sad shares. You don't think about it. You just do it, right? Here it is. My birthday again. What you mean, Big D? Your birthday again? What you mean? No school snow day. Oh, nice, Dax. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying, Dax. This white boy Draquan is well, no. Do I look like somebody who would date somebody like a Traquan? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I like masculine names. I like names that are pretty common, but not like that. Not a Traquan, no. I like business oriented, athletic. Can hold conversation. I did get a couple of copyright things from the last couple nights, but it wasn't it just said something in the live was copyright, but I don't know what because I didn't have anything on really. No, I'm not saying it in that regard. I'm saying it in the fact that over his name, you named him Traquan. I didn't name him that, you did. But if his mother named him that, that would also sound like, where did he come from? What's his background? I could see that, Luke. Like a Will Smith type. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Kadeem Hardison after. Okay, that's cool. Big D. Mhm. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Well, you know what? They're becoming housewives more now than they used to be. I guess they settle down after a while. Miss Fitton was for a green card. Oh gosh. There's Traquans in suburbs and Asia's in the hood. I don't put as much weight on their names personally. Thanks. Thanks, and I always said that I'd name my son Dean. Yeah. Now, I don't necessarily love juniors. Like, I get why you want your child to have your name, but I don't love that. I want him to have his own identity, not yours, but that's just me. I just said I don't quite like it. You know? Like, he might not want to be you. And then names have meanings, right? So what does that mean? What if you just name him the exact same thing as someone said just made? What does that mean? Because all names have meanings. What is the name of a junior? You know? Then he always has to live in the expectation of you. Just my thoughts. Juniors are overrated. Yes, Misfit, I agree. Asia, hit me when you're ready to financially adopt some African babies. There are 300 of them over there. I want them all. Well, he wouldn't necessarily be a junior because my full name is Kadeem. And I would just name him Dean. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like looking at the names and seeing what names mean. Only 300. It's like 3 something. I'm gonna adopt. I'm gonna have 2 though. I still want 2. See if he's got good swimmers. Because, not that I don't want to, I'm just giving information. Now listen, a baby Mufasa, like Aaron Pierre, I could totally do that. I totally could do that. He's young enough. He's probably too young. I don't want that young. That's like 30. 30 is like 8 years older. Maybe. I think that might be too young. Mustafa. We're going to have to say it with me. We're going to. 26. Why? 26. Am I that bad? And why is it all the things that I'm doing? You're not taking responsibility for none of the stuff that you're doing. It's all on me. Thank you, Luke. I agree. I agree. How old are you, Deem? I think Deem's 32, right? And if you, here's the thing, Q, if you had not dated an older woman, you would still want children. So in a sense, like, you gotten older. Like, you are old. You sound older than me. And what would happen if you were to knock somebody out? Would you what, check out? Like, what would that look like for you? Mm. Right. Right. What would you do? Because I want to know, like, how are y'all in situations, right? I said that to you before, like, but one lady said tonight, I thought was interesting. She said, if you are in a situation and you are mad, how would you like to be comforted? Misfit one. What can I say? I'm really into this story. I don't shy away from responsibility. I pride myself on being an amazing dad and would do the same should I miscalculate. It might be the pre stuff before the pullout. That's probably what gets you. Money making history. Two. Y'all are funny. Don't worry, Aysia, she never replaced you. How many old women you been with already? Misfit. Nah, I feel that. To the brim. I knew my son was on the way. So you knew. Okay. So when you, okay. And did I ask y'all this before? I may have. But Misfit I don't think Misfit has children, right? I think, and Deem doesn't have any. Blue, you have children, Blue? I don't think so. So the only one I think has kids is Robert and Q, I think. Not that I know of. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So he said he knew. He told me you feel it. So when you filled it to the rim, you didn't know how babies were born? You didn't know that part? Or you wanted the baby? Misfit taught lady needs money. Misfit want to be a shit. You taken care of, right? Worried about securing the bag, but she may not pass until 1:10. What you gonna do then? I was 19 in the moment. Oh, you was in. You was in the mom. And I guess I'll do my turn. I'd be very helpful for the mother of my children, providing and assisting her with anything to do right by her and my kids, possibly make her my wife and take care of them in my life. Okay. I hear you. That's beautiful, Dean. That's really amazing. Thank you, Q. Why do you say that? What made you say that? Maybe the babies would bring out the jade in me and no more Jamal. Okay. Gotcha. You'd be awesome reading bedtime stories. I would agree with you on that, Misfit. I would definitely agree with you on that. That's just me, and I always did say that the woman that was that's my children should be my wife. How do you know that? How do you know that? I did have a boy dog. And I low-key feel like you're right about that. Because I feel like boy moms are just weird. And weird in a good way, though. Like, just being, like, very goofy and crazy and stuff. But why do you say a boy mom? It's written all over you. Really? I don't know what that means. I don't have any boys. Oh, because all y'all on this live? Because Because I can't seem to get no ladies to stay on this live. It'll be a football practice knowing what's going on. Yeah. I know. It was hard to pretend like I didn't know about football just now. I was like, is it a gold field? Like, it's a field goal. One of all the plays, right? My baby gonna be a wide receiver, ain't he? A running back. Go, go, go. Blue 92, blue 42. Hot. You didn't see that slant? He better not be no kicker. Don't play with me. He better not be no kicker. Shoot. Especially if I let him be a junior. Oh, he finna play something. Shoot, that's your son. I let him be a junior and he gonna be a kicker. You said kickers make bank. No, what? What's CTE? The live says it all. All right, damn. Live says it all. Kickers make bank. No CTE. Oh, no CTE. You mean like the concussions? That's what you mean. Towel boy. Oh gosh. To our son Asia. Any former kickers in the chat. She doesn't mean it, y'all. Yes, you mean like CTE, like the concussion. What was that movie where where they had the concussions? Oh my gosh, I know. I'm over here icing the baby ankle. Get on back out there. Let me wrap your arm, your ankles and get on back out there. The movie was Concussion. Thank you, Q. At least I did see the movie. Yep, performing those mommy duties. With a high school football manager. Me too, Sean. I was too. I would wrap ankles. Ooh, that locker room stank. That locker room stank. But we would get their pregame meals, so we would help make we would have on Fridays we would have, I think, spaghetti. We would do spaghetti. So we would help put out all the meals and stuff. High school's like what, 60 something on the kids or something? 60. Yeah, so we would make all their meals and stuff. We would put the stuff together. We wouldn't actually do the laundry, but we would put it together, like the jerseys and stuff. We would travel with them. We would, get there. We hated the term water girls, but essentially that's kind of what we did, because at that age, we would do, we wouldn't really know how to tape ankles and stuff at that time, so we would be more so like water girls. But we could wrap your wrists, because that's pretty significant. They'd be like, dang, Age, why you make it so tight? Can't you breathe? I thought you wanted it tight. But I know, but I can't breathe. Okay, fine. Loosen it up. All right, fine. promise I'm gonna be a little softer. But that is a trait of firstborn daughters, though, because we come out the room being the first, so we assume and we take on the role of a Jamal, if you call it. You know, we have to. We're the first ones out. We have to survey the land, right? We have to be able to report back to everybody else, and so we gotta be eyes and ears. So we coming out guns blazing like Jamal's. Full gear. I'm over here like a running back, right? Full on gear. Explain that, Q. You had a female on your football team? Away game bus rides were interesting. Yeah, what'd that look like? Who's cooking, you or me? Are we cooking vegetarian? Slow down. I'm so proud of myself for actually keeping up with the chat tonight. And also, you're not writing as much. That's great. There was a time during a football game where our football team got threatened at a football game. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry, I haven't did the bed. You going? All right. Good night. Big fan. You mean you be wanting to know what I mean? Everyone just shooting their shot, but no one's made the 3 yet. Sure, I'm willing to try something new. It looked like Twa in the back of the bus. Y'all was freaky, huh? I don't know that I've seen Twa, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's like a really freaky movie. That the home team was going to rock our school bus. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pandora's box. We'll watch it together. Let me look up Twa. Oh, it's like 3 of them. Twa is like a whole thing. Twa 2, Pandora's box, and Twa 3, the escort. Oh my. Oh, Kenya Moore. Is that how she started? That's how she became her? Oh, well, Benjamin. Forget about watching a movie. I'm trying to make a movie. Donna Bisco. Gary Dordan. Oh, Gary. I was so upset when he died on CSI. Oh, I was hurt. Hurt. You hear me? Hurt. And then he never did nothing else, I felt like. I was like, where did he go? Like, what does he do right now? He has an Instagram, so he gotta be doing something. There's no need for Instagram if you're not doing nothing. He was a prostitute in the third house. The third one, he loves. Oh, look at Gary. He was fine now. I don't know what he look like now. He might be a little different now. Maybe he's just like a dad. Oh, he's a musician. Don't be blowing no kisses now. Okay. All right, Gary. Do y'all have gray hair? But CSI was so good, though. Do you mean in real life or in the show? Oh, Hollywood let him go. I mean the music and the movie industry. It's full of drugs. Facts, Luke, right? Facts. They all doing something. In real life, got it. In real life and on TV. Well, he looks good. He doesn't look like he's hurting in that regard. Based on these videos. Let me see how old this video is. This was 4 days ago. That was a whole bunch. Any workout. And he got the boycott on there. Don't buy nothing on February 28th. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Did you not see Cat Williams' skit where he says, that I can see you to the director sniffling substance? No, I didn't see that. Yes, his prostitution turned into a drug habit. We all know jokes are half-truths. Yes, say that again, Blue. Jokes are half-truths. Luke said it, not me. Aren't y'all ready to go to bed? Aren't y'all ready to go to sleep? You want me to put you to bed? Do you want me to read you a bedtime story? What character would you like me to be? As soon as I turn, coming back. I think Luke told me I forgot to tell him to like and subscribe. But I don't even know how to do that on live. That's the only thing about well, I thought it was either you or somebody else last night was saying, hey, don't forget to tell people to like and subscribe during my like late night sleep post. I'm streaming. Oh. Because I was trying to figure out if I did it tonight, what it would look like. How to do it. Okay. Hello, Conrad. How are you? Talking about your channel when I said I love black women. Thank you, Conrad. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Dean. Sometimes being random can help, but if you did it every day, pointing the camera directed to your face might help with the views, because the room thing isn't as appealing, but your call. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like it's harder. Ooh. Cause you know me, I'm like my butt is to like to y'all, cause I don't do like the face thing like that. What country? I'm in America. Not like that. The only one I wanna truly love is the one before Aysia Smiles. Thank you, Dean. Did you fall asleep on us? You've been quiet. Where are you from, Conrad? I'm gonna take my contacts out. I'll be right back. Philippines? Oh, that's cool. Aysia, what's a spiritual moment that you experienced before? What do you mean, what's a spiritual moment that I experienced before? I have awareness every day about something. That's hard. That's very hard. Like, you never realized it was this way until something unlocked in your brain, per se. Like when people say, when people pray and they say in Jesus' name, something, I read the power of unlimited imagination, and I started to kind of feel different when I was praying and I was saying Jesus' name. I was like, something just feels off energetically. Like I couldn't put my finger on it until now. When I listen to people pray, I pray, and I pray, and I say in God's name. I don't say in Jesus' name. I say in God's name. And it just to me was a reframe for me, because when okay, I think we're good. Thank you, God. Like when I would do and I would find like eyelashes, I used to say, thank you, Jesus, and I would blow them out. Now I say, thank you, God. But it's a reframe, because I felt like when you there's a way that we have to be energetically in order to bring in the things that we want. If you say that you are abundant and you want abundance, thank you. I just realized I think I have almond eyes, right? They look almond, yeah. When you are in a state of abundance, you attract more of the things that you want. You attract more energy, more positivity, more abundance, more money, more wealth, more prosperity, all the things that you want. When you are doing the opposite, you have lack. So the reason why I stopped saying Jesus was because if you think about it, this goes back to, I like to think about this because of marketing. But if you think about God and Jesus, if you look at God, you're like, oh my God, like God is so infinite. He's so big. He's all the way in heaven. He's all this and all that, right? And then I say, okay, well, spiritually, God is within you. Okay, I can resonate with that. God is within me, and so I can do these things through, with God. Jesus actually walked the earth. So if Jesus actually came and lived and walked the earth, then essentially Jesus is like your brother. If you are having a situation, and you're like, I really want to talk to somebody, most likely you would be more apt to talk to Jesus than to God, because you would be like, we're closer in so many more similarities, right? Closer in the fact that you walked this life that I've actually walked. You've been here, you've experienced it, so you understand it more. And you are closer to me than probably God, because God's been here for thousands and thousands of years, right? God was the first. God been here. God gonna be here after us. At least Jesus, he was like, oh, he did 33 years and then he left, right? So energetically, you think that, yes. So we're gonna come back to that in a second. So energetically, like, okay, well, he's closer to me in that regard because we are both human, right? God has a different form, so he didn't come as us, but Jesus was human. So in that regard, you feel like we're closer in connection. Now, when Misfit said he paid the price, if you feel like Jesus died for your sins, then you will always be in debt to Jesus, right? But what that does is that always gives you a state of lack. You're always going to operate in a place of lack and not abundance, because you're always going to feel less than. You're always going to feel like there's nothing that I can do to ever repay you for all the things that you've done for me, right? So it becomes a thank you, so much so that you are worshiping somebody that you will never be able to attain. You'll never be able to get to a place where, okay, ooh, I worshipped enough. We are equal. We are done. We're good. Energetically, that's always going to keep you in a lack state, a lackful state. So how do you overcome that feeling less than if you always feel like you are less than? If Jesus is always better than you, then how do you overcome that? Now, if you twist that to spiritual oneness and you are at one with God, and then Jesus essentially becomes you. And anything that Jesus did, that the book just really means that anything that Jesus did, you can do. It's not that Jesus was an actual person. It's more so of, he can walk on water, you can walk on water. If he can turn water into wine, you can turn water into wine. Stop thinking that you can't do these things, because he literally came and he literally showed you that you can do it. And so it's just reframing your brain to know that you can do these things too, instead of just thinking, oh my God, he's so great and he was so perfect and he did this and he did that. And so then you completely miss the mark, because it was intended for you to know that you can do these things, not that he can do these things. No, you can do these things. So that's where I had to reframe, because I don't say Jesus' name anymore. I say God's name, because if Jesus is you as well, by you thinking that you're less than and you're taking something that's supposed to be a part of you and you're making it like it's out here and it's too far for you to get to, then you'll never be able to get there, right? It's like just trying to hold on to something that it just has to be reframed. You have to reframe that in order for you to achieve the things that you want in life. Otherwise, you're always going to feel like you're less, and you're always going to feel like you're never good enough. And with the way society has it, and it's interesting because if you think about all the things that we pray, all the things that we sing, especially in like the black churches and stuff, there are always songs with Jesus, always songs with Christ. But there rarely ever, we'll pray, we'll talk about God, but we talk about Jesus way more than we talk about God, which is weird to me. Do y'all notice that? And it's like you're never enough. Oh, you think because he died for my sins. Oh my gosh, he is so much more. But usually the person at the head would be the most important, right? God would be the most important. But there's so much emphasis on the Jesus part. I think that's very odd to me. So that's part where I say, okay, I need to reframe this. So it's just a different way of looking at things. And so as I started thinking that way, I stopped necessarily putting myself in a state of I'm not good enough, I'm not this, I'm not that. And it's like a worthiness thing. So that's what I had to do in order for me to change. You said they literally punched that ticket. Holy Spirit fills you and takes that feeling away, but that's just the way I understood it. It's all pretty out there. Yeah, so that's just my reframe. And I feel much better about it now. So I have not been, when's the last time I went to church? I went to church, I think Christmas Day. I went Christmas Day. And so it's not that I'm not going to church or I don't have to go to church. It's just a different way of thinking. Like when people say they're waiting on God, that part gets to me because God has been here all this time. So it wouldn't be that you would wait on him. God moves as soon as you move. When I move, you move, just like that, right? That's what I'm saying. Like when God is here, so even if you just take the first step, he'll take 10, right? He don't need you to wait on him, right? You just need to move. And when you move, he'll watch come to you. So I am I worked at church for 13 years, Misfit. So I've seen a lot and I've learned a lot and I've watched a lot. It's a different atmosphere when you work in it. And so when you step away from it and you see things in a different light. And so I know that I don't necessarily have to go to church to have the same. I have a much better experience with God now than I ever did at church. I think I said this on the live before. When I worked there, I was very distracted and I couldn't hear him then. And it was only until I removed myself from church that I actually could hear God. But everybody has a different experience. Everybody has a different path, right? Your path may be that you stay in church. My path led me to leave. No, this is not where you're supposed to be. But I also feel like I've been here before. I also feel like I'm an old soul. So there are things that I learned early on that I think I can apply. I do think that the Bible is valuable in its I just watched something today. The guy was saying that, Adam means humanity. Adam doesn't mean an actual person. Adam and Eve, Adam means humanity. I forget what he said Eve stood for. But yeah, there's so many different things I think we nobody has been here before that knows everything, right? So the more you hear, the more you learn, the more you see. And if you go back and do research, then you start to uncover things that you didn't uncover before. So I don't think that they're actual people per se, because there was we had this conversation years and years and years ago. A friend of mine, we were talking. He was like, "Well, if Adam and Eve were just the two," I was like, "Was it really just Adam and Eve?" But then they said giants walked the earth and stuff, and it was like, "Well, how is it just from them two?" And then it breaks out to other two, and it was just weird. So, then it was like, well, no, it's just that the Bible picked out those two particular people to follow a story from, but it wasn't that, it was just the beginning and it was just those two. And so then you start to go down another rabbit hole. But, now I'm at a place where I just believe that the Bible is a collection of stories, not necessarily stories of people who are actually truthful, actual people. I think it's just a really good book, just like all the other books that we have. But the difference is it's been passed down through so many hands and stuff that you have to kind of take it with a grain of salt, because so many things have changed and you don't know back then what the context of it was, right? As opposed to now, we can think about what we think it was for. But 100 years from now, when somebody sees us with pictures with masks on our face, they might be like, "Oh, was everybody sick, or was it?" They may not immediately think it's COVID. They might not even have no idea what COVID was. They may think it's something else. And so, 100 years from now, we're not gonna be there to tell them, "Oh no, it was because it was COVID," right? So, you know, you can take anything and run with it. Remember, like, even with what was that movie? One of my favorite movies is The Little Mermaid. And so the seagull told her, she's like, "Oh, the fork is for you to brush your hair with." And so she over here at the table brushing her hair with a fork, right? Because that's all she knew, right? Because that's what somebody else had told her. So it's essentially the same thing. We're all kind of guided by something else that somebody told us, and we believed it until we were either old enough to challenge it or learn more about it, and then realize, oh, okay, I don't really think that's true. But you have to do your own research, and you have to see what resonates with you. And so that's kind of what resonated with me. And so that's why I'm on this path now. But I always I'm always learning. I'm always looking and experiencing other things. And so if something sticks out at me, then I lean into that. Like when I was on a walk last week, you said I like those snake handling churches. They look like fun. When I was walking last week, I saw a snake. I saw a black snake. And so I immediately started to look it up, what that meant spiritually. And so someone would be like, "Oh my gosh, it's a snake. Something bad's about to happen." No, and it really just means transformation. Because that's what snakes do. They shed their skin. So you knew, and even when she ate the apple, they completely changed from how they used to be into a different light, right? Things were changing. They were awakened, right? The things that they had seen, they had almost, like, think about it this way, like when they buy my man, think about it this way. Before they ate the apple, and people like to, fuss about, oh, Eve, they had everything perfect before she ate the apple. Was it that she had everything perfect, or was it that it was like a blind, like a living blindly, right? Like they were living blindly, and like what you don't know, you don't know. So it won't hurt you because you don't know it until you actually uncover it, and you be like, "Oh my gosh, all this stuff is going on here," and now you can't unsee it. Now you can't unthink it. Now you can't have the experience because now it's been shown to you. And so that's kind of where I am right now with church and stuff. I've seen too many things, and I've uncovered too many things. I can't unsee it now. But at the end of the day, people are people, no matter where you go, no matter what situation you're in. And so that's why I do think the Bible says don't judge, because there's no need to judge, because we're all here, right? I want you to do your research. I'm not saying I'm the end all, the be all, that I've done all the things and I've done all the research and I'm the master or the guru. No, you do your research and figure out what feels good to you. But yeah, and then people are people in all facets of life. Like even if you were to meet me and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I love Aysia," and you meet me and you're like, "Oh, she's just a real person." She is a real person. She's got flaws. She has her things too, right? Like I may be great in some areas and I may lack in other areas because nobody's perfect, right? So we all have our things. And I learned that especially in working in churches and seeing pastors and reverends and seeing what they were doing, and then also working with musicians and artists, and people look up to them too, and then you see them in their light. So at the end of the day, don't put anybody necessarily on a pedestal, because we're all the same. We're all the same. Just enjoy your life. Come here and realize that even if you mess up, the world corrects itself anyway, right? Think about when there are, catastrophes and, tsunamis and volcanoes and all that stuff. The world corrects itself. So I just want you to think about even in your life, there's really nothing that you could really screw up per se, because the world's just going to correct itself, and your world is going to correct itself. You may be like, oh my gosh, I screwed up. I did this, I did that. But over time, people forget, you get on, you move on, and yeah, it keeps going. So don't harp on something too long, okay? And with that nut, I think I am going to go to bed. I'm going to read this chat a little bit, and I'm going to go to bed. Same here, quoting Ludacris, very bold to be catchy. This nigga church is, you should definitely check out the Peterson Bible lecture. I have listened to Jordan Peterson a few times this week actually, but I hadn't seen that one. I like your perspective though. Thank you, Misfit. Yes, people are people. I mean, we unite, I guess. All right, sweet dreams. Do you like sushi, Lord Kelvin? Hey, Lord Kelvin. I do not eat any meat. I only am vegetarian. And I need to give up that too, because my nose is like, oh, somebody gave me this, but I don't know how to use this. I know sushi is fish, but I don't eat fish either. Only vegetarian. Well, not a true vegetarian, because true vegetarian don't even eat eggs. Then I just came back to me. Okay. Cool. That's cool, Luke. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That sounds fine with me, Lord Kelvin. That sounds good. I was getting too skinny for my own good. It wasn't a good look for me. Understandable. Do you work out? Do you lift weights? And what were you eating? Because I usually don't feel like I lose a lot of weight unless I'm not eating. Unless I'm like water diets, yes. Water diets, I will lose quite a bit of weight. But vegetarian, not necessarily. It's fruits and vegetables, yeah. Oh, so you were doing like a fruitarian then. Okay, vegetables, yeah. I like plant-based stuff. But yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Salmon sounds nice. going to bed. Good night, Lord Kelvin. Then this organic stuff popped out, and then it became about avoiding harmful chemicals that can make you blow up as fat as the big house in the movie. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, you know, they want to scare you in every way, which is not good. I would like to have fruits and vegetables, and everything is so interesting because even like you can take the seeds from the tomato, just put them in a little bit of dirt, and then you can grow the tomato. I mean, everything we have, a lot of times we just throw away the food source, right? We cut the tomato. If we don't eat all of it, we throw it away. But that can be used. The seeds from the bell peppers can be used. The seeds from apples can be used. You know what I mean? Like the avocado seeds, everything can be used. We just normally just throw them away, but we can have our own gardens. Yeah. All right. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you, Misfit. I appreciate that. I'm debating or not if I need to keep this on live or not. I'm going to do it one more time. See how many people I get on the live. I don't know how to tell them to like and subscribe, though. Because it doesn't give me the, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't allow me to just, like, write some text. I mean, you can say, please like and subscribe, and I'll pin your comment. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, you can say, please like and subscribe, and I'll pin it. Why'd you delete so many times? All right. Good night. Let me see what this says. Oh, because I didn't want to look messy. Good night, Asia. I hope you do well. Good night, Asia. I hope you do sleep well. And may all your dreams come true. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. All right. I'm supposed to say a little bit closer. I'll go a little bit closer, but maybe. Is that better? One or too close. Because then you might not see me at all. You know what? I did not do this either. Thank you, Blue. See, no, we can't see what that is. this was on. Good morning. 5 a.m. Hello, original game. Hot. You hear all the alarms? Hello?
You okay in there?
Yeah, that was a lot, right?
What are you doing this time of morning, girl?
Journaling.
God bless America. What? I'm feeling that it's warm in here. My room cool, your room warm.
Mm-hmm. It's hot, right?
Huh?
It's hot.
What, you had the heat on?
I did, but I turned that off at like 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, you should open up the door to get you some air.
Yeah.
Okay, the tornado might be coming the way they just blow the darn alarm up. If it does, get your butt in the bathroom. What's going on out here?
You heard it. getting too many of these. So, we're gonna move over here, away from the window. Let me move that thing over here. Hold on. 1 second. Oh. So, excuse me. Good morning. It is 7:30 in the morning, my time. On what's today? Wednesday. We are having a tornado warning in South Carolina. And so if you keep hearing the buzzing, that's what that is. So they said stay away from the windows until 8 a.m. And so the room that I am in is forward-facing windows. So I am on the other side of the bed. I guess I could go in the bathroom, but I don't want to go in the bathroom. So I'm on the other side of the bed. Hello, D. Grand Rising. Thank you. Hello, Halima. I'm well. What are we doing? Beauty and Skin. We are testing out this sleep live stream and also helping with our public watch hours. Yes, like that here as well. Okay, Dean. I literally fell asleep on the live last night. I believe you. I believe you, Dean. And thankfully, we didn't stay. Well, I mean, we did. Because I'm still on live, but we didn't go very, very long. Like, I think I went to sleep earlier than I normally would. Usually I just, because the night before, I think we went to sleep at like 4 a.m. Last night, I think it was like, I don't even know. Maybe like 2. But I think I was still tired from the night before anyway. You just got 15 minutes ago? Same here. I'm about the same. About the same. I gotta finish my journaling. Usually I like to journal as soon as I wake up, but all that noise, I gotta finish. I'm about like 2 seconds. I got like 2 sentences left. Hold on. Excuse me. I had to let my dog go outside. Okay. Bless you. Thank you, Deem. That's one reason why I don't do, I try to do a lot of dairy. I said vegetarian because I will eat some things, but it makes me extremely congested. And I had some queso last night. So, dairy can stay in your system for up to 21 days. So it may take a while to get through all this. I may need to look at some remedies real quick because I don't want to be sneezing for 21 days. I ain't about that life. Mm-hmm. 2 more days to go. 2 more days to go for what? I usually wake up sneezing. Oh. Why do you say 2 more days to go for what? Oh, Raising Kanan. I used to watch Raising Kanan. He was a mess. He was like Othello. Like, everybody would die around him. So I stopped watching it. Go hang here like another 10 minutes. Did you sleep well? Did everybody sleep well? Yeah, I was sleeping as if I was on a cloud. That was warm and soothing to my body. All right, Big Dean. I hear you. I hear you. That's good. I slept good too. A little hot. I was good. I slept a little hot because I woke up and I was like, dang, that thing is still on. That little heater thing was hot. Made me hot. So, that's enough of that. Enough of that. I feel like I should do some meditation. I need to see what time my day is supposed to start. You hear my belly? I do like sleeping underneath the covers, face and everything, but for the live, I didn't do it. But usually, yep, that'll be me. I like to be covered. I just realized Luke spelled my name wrong. It's Aysia Smiles with a Y. But I didn't catch that last night. I don't think he's still on. He probably gone by now. See him here chilling. Well, thank you for staying and sleeping with me. Well, I guess. I don't know if you stayed on live or not. Or you just popped back on. I dream about a lot of things, but mostly I dream a world of peace. Like a peace within yourself. Yeah. And also within the world we're living in. Okay. Got you, Dean. It's hard out there for a pimp, ain't it? Mm. Yeah, that's true. I pray for everyone. I love that team. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna stay on about 5 more minutes, and then we'll call it. Everybody can go have a great day. Get your day started, your evening, midday, wherever you are. Stay safe. If you're in a tornado watch like we are, or rain, sleet, snow, wherever you are. Yes, my mother and grandmother were praying warriors. Got it, team. That's amazing. Love that about you. That's cool. That's a good, strong support system. Yes, everyone, please be careful. If you're under the tornado watch, stay safe and away from your windows. Yes, that's why I'm over here in the corner. Because I want to go back to sleep. You see, bro? Oh, God. Me neither. Me neither, dear. Sounds like it's raining right now. You hear it? Can y'all hear it? I don't want to go by the window because, you know. You hear it? It sounds really windy. Sounds really crazy. So, we're going to stay down here. Stay away from the windows. So we can be safe. I'll break phone calls. Gotcha. Who are they pranking today? Is it funny? Gotcha. Well, if I listen to it, I gotta get off of here since I'm on my phone. Okay. So I guess you're Eastern Standard Time as well. If you say that, you gotta be on my time. Very funny. That's good. North Carolina. What part of North Carolina? You know, Dean, there's so many people on the lives every night. I don't know where everybody's from. Like, some I remember, and I forget. Like, only because Q's on so often, I know he's in Virginia. I have no idea. He probably told me his city like 4 times. I don't remember. I just remember Virginia. I just know Mika's in Texas. And somebody's in Chicago somewhere. And, yeah. And then Chief somewhere out in, like, the Midwest. All the farmer kids out in the Midwest farming. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I'd be thinking too many different things. It's hard to remember everything. Walkertown, never even heard of that. Where is that? That sounds like it's like 2 people in Walkertown, North Carolina. How many people in there? 3? It sounds small. Gotcha. South side of the city. Of what city? What city? Where's it from? Winston-Salem. God. Okay, now I've heard of that. I think that's like 2 hours from here. But I moved out here 4 years ago to escape the city. Oh, do you like Walkertown? Was it that bad in Winston-Salem? Was it that bad? Did you have to escape? You said escape. That word means like you was on a run. Then you asked for world peace. So what was going on in Winston-Salem? It's beautiful here. And yeah, I had to leave the city. Okay. How much is did you buy a house? Or are you renting? Right, big D. I hear you. All right, it is after 8 a.m. I have to get my day started. I'm currently renting for now, but I'm looking to buy in a year or two from now. Okay, good plan. Good plan, I guess. Buy one is a buyer's market, not a seller's market. As always, we are going to call it. We've been on the live since 10 something last night. It is 8 a.m. Thank you all for joining. We will do this again this evening. I don't know if I'll do a sleep stream, but I will get on live because I have a 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow morning. So, all right. Enjoy your day, love. Even though it's raining, be safe and make the best. Good morning, Chief. Hey, Chief. Good morning. We're about to end the live. We've been on since last night. And we're about to call it a day. Those kisses came straight to me. So we will do this again this evening around 10:15-ish, 10:30-ish, I think. I'm supposed to be on the supposed to be traveling today, so we'll see, because it's a whole tornado thing going on outside. I'm about to go to school. All right, Chief, enjoy your day, because it's 7 o'clock your time. Yeah, enjoy your day, have fun at school, be safe, don't get hurt anymore, please. Thank you. All right. Bye.